attach the thing. Well, because, like, my old stream key, I don't know if it, like, fired and I got a new one, or... I can't... You're not coming through at all in Discord.
Oh, my bad. I didn't realize I was muted in Discord. All my Discord noises are off. I have too many windows open. Wah, wah, wah. Let me know when you're live so I can go knock on your stream.
I should...
Arston Magnus. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining. Hello. Just holding on for Hero. Order Breakers is streaming software and game development.
Oh, well, that's not correct. I change that.
That should be over in your like stream information. On in OBS there should be a stream information area.
I don't have that doc open.
Okay. Well, then look at your docs and it should be in there. I need to calm Streamlabs down. Holy shit. Okay, up at the top, the fourth option from the left is docs. And then stream information. And it should pull it open. Stream information's not an option in your docs?
No. Got locked
well, fuck you, I guess.
Reset docs, custom docs, sources, audio mix. That's it. That big.
Does that scroll down at all? What is happening? You're missing like half of the thing. Hold on. We can bother you.
Your dog. I don't know. No, I don't have those docs. What version of OBS? Mine. Yeah, and it just updated.
I should also have the same version. I have the exact same version. Arston says, I feel like it's not as intuitive as it should be. You know? I don't know why our OBSs of the same exact version look completely different. Okay, well, Lynn, if you go onto twitch.com or twitch.tv, excuse me, and you go to your little settings or your channel manager, there's a stream manager thing on the left side, and then you can update everything there.
Okay.
We'll figure out why the rest of everything hasn't showed up for you later.
And bye.
That is super weird and goofy. Oh, I'm gonna knock, so you should get a notification like in your chat. Knock, knock, motherfucker. All right, and then shared chat. Start shared chat. There we go. And I think I can just close this. Yes, excellent. Tried to use it before the stream. Ghost of Tsushima forever ago. It did not work out. Very interesting. I feel like OBS is one of those things that it's like, it's a little bit intuitive to a certain degree. But like, it takes a lot of figuring out. Like the amount of Googling that I had to do, like just a variety of things. And I don't even have things set up as like nicely as I could. Like I have like 5 different like scenes or whatever. So like if we're playing Pokemon, like I've got a completely different, oh, you can see my face. You don't want to see my face. I look like shit. When we're playing Pokemon, I've got a completely like different setup so you can see both screens for Pokemon. But like for the most part, I just use the same one and I just switch which screen it's looking at. Like, this is fine. This is enough. I don't remember what the background looks like as far as shading goes, or if I even looked at it. So we're gonna go see if I did any of that. That's where everything is gonna be lit the exact same because it's like noon. So not a lot of heavy shadows. I do see where so like over here on this page. Oh, that's terrible. Why did I do that? Well, I'm not done with that page, so it doesn't matter. But like, Lynn's working on this page right now. She's got to do some fixes. Yeah, Lynn, what are you talking about? You didn't beef up ink somewhere.
On the panel that I'm on right now?
With the centaurs, right?
Yeah, but the one that I just added the gloom to. If you look at the stick in between them, the inks are not.
Oh,
that one little section right there. Yeah.
I see.
Yes.
All right. Well, my ears totally work. Okay. Arston is Galahad, aka our good friend. Senna fell asleep. Oh, what a cutie pie. I hope she's doing well. She's probably growing up big and strong. Well, welcome in, our dear friend. All right, now I need to decide where I'm starting, which is not going to be here. Oops. It'll just be long. She's 4.
That's crazy.
The child is 4.
I don't think the child's allowed to be. Well,
I guess we have known y'all for almost 4 years. Like as of like later this year, it will be 4 years. That's crazy. All right. Well, I should actually start like shading things. Means I need to have some colors selected. We're gonna go these two for now. This is gonna be a disaster.
it'll be fine.
Yeah, work on the shoe as your warm up. That's a good idea.
I like how you.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out which version of the shoe, like the bottom of the shoe, I liked. Yeah, you can turn it blue. I'm pretty happy with the one we settled on. I think it looks pretty cool. Let me in. Yeah, this whole using the lasso tool for like shadows and shit has been just absolutely wonderful. I really like it. Basically, his whole face needs to be in the shade. Then we just go in with like an actual brush. We add in some darker shades, except for we're so tiny nobody's even gonna see it. I know that it has the lasso fill tool. I know that CSP has so many things that are good. I am so used to working in Photoshop that I just can't. I have to like relearn CSP. And I'm also using the gradients and not just filling. promise. I know CSP is like goated. It's the thing that I pitched other people. I'm like, don't do what I do, which is not like just don't do what I do. There are better things in the world than what I do. Don't worry, I never recommend that people use Photoshop. I think that I'm a heathen for doing so. Are these? Oh, that's a character layer. Oh, okay.
I've been
Sweet.
trying to.
Again, I've just like, if we're already paying for Photoshop, if we weren't already paying for like Adobe for other things, then I'd be like, okay, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I know, I'm a heathen, I'm a problem. I'm sorry to be a disappointment, everybody. Let me be dramatic. Let me be a little bit of the drama. Am I the drama? Yes. Spouse Creature has always been using Clip Studio, basically. Like Spouse Creature long abandoned Photoshop. But I didn't have Clip Studio to work on like at college stuff. Like I had it at home, but I didn't have it at college. I need to update that because we're already affiliate. So yeah, this is just me being stubborn because like think about it. Okay, I'll think about it for you. I've been using Photoshop since I was like 13 or 14. So, you know, most of my life. The same cannot be said of Clip Studio. Although I did use Clip Studio, I definitely prefer if I'm using a oh, give me that. Thank you. Clip Studio, I definitely prefer if I'm using a hand tablet and not a tablet with a screen. I was forced to switch because of a flood. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember when the apartment flood happened. I remember reading about that on Facebook. Because yeah, it was very crazy. All right, there we go. Now the man in the foreground has some additional shading going on. Give him this. 6 years ago. That's crazy. Time isn't real. I was thinking about like how long I've known some of my internet friends, and I'm like, I've known some of you as long as I've been drawing. Saint Seal is here with the raid. Hello, Seal and friends. Seal was just playing Minecraft. If you like music and also just kind of chill vibes and streams, you should absolutely go check out my good friend at Saint Silicant. Seal did the music for our most recent game, which was Exposure to Electric Boogaloo.
It's not
and it was pretty cool. No, it's not. That's not its actuals. It's. Of course, it's not its actual title, but like that's basically what we called the project. And I think that's fine. Let me have fun. Fun absolutely allowed. Well, sorry that you feel that way. But yeah, we got to write some lyrics for some goofy pop songs about pizza bagels. And we wrote, I feel like we started writing the lyrics for another song, but just didn't end up like fully doing anything with it. I don't remember. It's been like 6 months. It's been over 6 months because that was back in September. Because again, time isn't real.
Are you sure?
Yeah, bro did 19 tracks in a month. Also, I hope you've gotten some use out of the banjo stuff that we got you outside of that project. Because if not, that's just kind of funny.
Never know when you're
a banjoment, if you will. One doesn't really like my puns, except for when they're good. Every now and then. Look at her. Trying to appease me.
well.
Ooh, excuse me. Holy moly, I wish I could stop coughing.
I would like. That being said,
it's never gonna stop.
well, most of the pollens.
Yeah, but you know, when you're asthmatic and allergenic, and the world is like, let's just hit you with everything all at once. It's very much like a good luck moment. I didn't like how that turned out. Let's try this way. Oh yeah, that's slightly better. When we first started talking, I remember he was showing me what he has done, and it was a lot of music. Yes. Yeah, he made a ton of tracks. It was kind of like bonkers crazy. But they were all bops. And he should be very proud of what he did because like I listened to that soundtrack nonstop for like a month, it feels like. That's the wrong color. Is the goose on the character layer? Yep. Look at this poor innocent goose caught in the crossfire of a chaotic gremlin child. All right, hop in the shower quickly, but I'll be back. Go enjoy your dinner, friend. Thanks for joining. Thanks for the raid. Hopefully, the folks who stick around are here to have a good time. You don't have to be here for a long time, as long as you have a good time. You know, the classic, I'm not here for a long time, I'm here for a good time phrase. That's how that shadow would work. So we're going to do it on this side. Oh, those aren't chains. That's rope. Silly goose. Silly me. I'm the goose. Yeah, that's good enough. Me, like, you don't have to remember what layer you put shit on if you just do everything on the same layer. Don't do this. Don't ever do that. That's a bad idea. I lie to myself, knowing full well that it works out for me. So I'm a chaotic piece of garbage. I'm also at the same time like, Lynn, can you put these things on different layers? This little tuft of fur needs just a little bit of a shadow. Fur. Birds don't have fur. Stop opening the help menu. There we go. Now, ooh, you can't see shit on him. Okay. Let's make this shadow a little bit more. And this one too. And this one 3. He's going to be like a 1/2 inch tall on this page. Look at this angry little turnip. By drawing a face on this turnip, Lynn has
I've created a problem. I've created a world building problem. It's
yeah, she created some world building. I was like, why do we have a face on the turnip? And she's like, I don't know, figure it out. So now we have a face on the turnip, and we are like, well, shit, what do we do about that? So yeah, now there's turnip face. Yeah. Chapter 2, we definitely need to keep being twice as large or with more pixels, because this is not a lot of pixels. I know that it's going to be like this big. VeggieTales is canon to our setting. You know what? Technically, anything can be canon to the setting, because, like, it's any world can exist in said setting. Oh, if I'm just going to use the darker color, then that's fine. Just need to grab the lighter one. Do some shit. Nope. Anything could be canon if you're brave enough. There might be a side. Let's see. The soul of a human got transferred into that turnip, and there might be a side story that explains it. But there's multiple turnips. There's multiple little guys.
Hi.
Multiple little guys that we now have to find a way to explain, which is probably just going to be as simple as that was a terrible line. That was 2. Geez. Probably just going to be as simple as like some druid or dryad or something was like, hey.
Add it to the Dryad lore.
To the Dryad War?
The Dryad lore.
Lore.
Lore. L-O-R-E.
Lore with an L. Lore.
I'm just gonna make it really horrific and be like, turnips are baby dryads. Eating baby.
Bro. That's a little bit. That's a lot of bit fucked up. All right. Eating turnips is eating baby dryads. That's horrible.
Yep.
I don't think I can condone this.
It's fine. The turnips have the same kind of society as the animals from Hopper. You know, like if you gotta eat, eat. Pond rules.
Pond rules.
Yeah, pond rules.
I'm glad that Hoppers has been a rare Pixar W.
Panel 3 on the page.
Hold on, I don't have your thing pulled up for me to see. Give me a second. I should just put it on my screen so I can see it. Let's see. All right. There's a speech bubble over top. Yeah, the two guys are talking, and the speech bubble goes above her.
Okay, I'm not gonna bother drawing in any clouds then, because they're clouds.
Sure. I'm hiding your stream again so I can make sure that I see chat. Hello, JD Morose. Thanks for chatting. I see that you are a fellow raider. You can just add his shadow in there, and that's fine. Did you bonk your mic? Did I bonk my mic?
I heard.
I also heard the bonk, and I don't know if it was from me or not. It didn't sound like a cat bonk. Oh. It's fine. Nothing's on fire, we think.
Oh, there was.
We got home earlier. Yeah, we got home earlier, and there sure was a fire truck, an ambulance, and a police car in our neighborhood, which our neighborhood is only maybe like, what, 30 units? Look at him, he's struggling. It's heavy.
For the train. Wait. Stop
He just gets beat up a lot. It's fine. He'll get beat up slightly less. I said slightly.
Training arc.
And that's right, not the furry kind. Well, I guess they...
No, I don't. Not anthro.
Yeah, they're just people who turn into
You wear
wolves.
fursuits.
I wouldn't call a wolf pelt a religious, like, I wouldn't call that a fursuit.
We'll have to take a poll when we get to those chapters. We'll just have to ask people: Are the Myco fur?
Are these guys furries? Yes or no?
I am fine with.
I think it's funny, but I don't think it's accurate. I'm all for like anthro enthusiasts.
Yeah.
Look, while they may have some like similarities to some creepy Omegaverse stuff, it's not the same. This was before the Megaverse, the Omegaverse. They're not. It's not all awful wolf porn. Am I allowed to say that on Twitch? It's too late. I've already said it.
Yeah, it's way too late to ask that question.
That's okay. My stream is not marked for under 18. If you're under 18, what are you doing here?
Child.
Get out of here. You don't belong here, child. All right, this will be beefed up.
That's something that we probably need. What is our rate for comic?
I'll probably like teen.
Yeah, I was thinking like there's some stuff that happens.
There's some dark stuff.
Yeah, I get it. Hey, drawing horror.
I am a big fan of body horror stuff. I can't wait. I like making people go, "Oh my god, this is that's I'm worried for this character." You should be. You should be worried for many of these blurbos. I just spent way too long on this face.
Love them.
Oh no.
You're on the wrong layer.
No, I'm just at some point.
Oh,
my stream is doing weird
never
things.
mind. That's just cause.
Gotta redo this now. Because somehow half of the layer. Damn it. When did that happen? Now I gotta do it again. Unfort. I must have hit the gradient tool. Oh well, I don't know when that happened, so I can't possibly recover from it. I want to hit backspace like 500 times. Well, I guess I could just go look here. That's not going to help. You can redo the speed lines. Redo those speed lines, Lynn. What a good selection. There we go.
Oh.
Magic time. Gatsby like, haha, the Blurbos are in danger. Yeah, you know the clip of Ralph from the Simpsons movie where like things are happening. It's like when they drop the dome and he's like, I'm in danger. That is one of my like mental. Oh, I just realized JD Morose, thank you for your follow. I did not see that notification. Thank you very much. I'm glad you picked up what I put down. Yeah. No, big. I love that little thing with Ralph just being like, haha, I'm in danger. The Simpsons movie is full of my ancient vocal stems. Like, it is absolutely a source of many of them. That looks like a bot. Goodbye, bot. Oh, I didn't actually ban. Hold on. I didn't ban them. Let me ban the bot. Oh, well. I removed their message. Goodbye, bot. This is why I don't moderate my own streams.
I think they.
Oh. I see. I think, am I a moderator for your streams?
I'm trying. Doc that lets.
Oh, no.
I don't know why it's not.
Lynn is having trouble today.
I can't.
I can close that. All right, hold on. I'm a moderator. Let me moderate them. Nope, I'm not a mod for you. It's in the chat. We'll fix that. We're not stressed about it. It's just a thing that happens. Yeah, that's right. Ban their ass. Hit them with the ban hammer. Oh, that's right. You're a mod for my channel.
Not for your.
Need to do that. I think it's something you have to do not in the chat section. Gotta get Kitty in here. He knows how to do moderator things. It says I'm a moderator. Well, it didn't want to let me ban them. That's fine. If you can ban them.
I got them.
Snipe their ass. Good. Oh my god. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Woo! That's right. Avoid those ads like the plague. They pay me a little bit. But you know, I'm a big ads hater. So I'm never offended when people are like, yeah, let me just do everything in my power to avoid these ads. And I'm definitely not offended when the way of avoiding the ads is with a yeehaw little Twitch subscription. So thank you. I appreciate it. We're having a good Saturday. It's a Sunday. Oh my god.
Yeah, what day do you think that?
What do you mean the weekend's already over? Yeah, okay, so yesterday was Saturday. And yesterday we went to the movies. Well, we went out to eat for lunch. And we were like, oh, we'll go get groceries after that. And then I was like, well, what if we went to the movies? Because we hadn't been to the movies in like 5 ever. Which is like literally not in like 5 ever. So we were going to go to the movies, and then let me have this layer. Thank you. Which we did. So we killed some time for a little bit before we went to the movies. And then we went and saw Hoppers. And Hoppers was super cute. Highly recommend. It was just kind of like, it was the right kind of vibes for a movie that I needed on that day. And yeah. I don't remember where I was going with that. Oh, right. So we were going to go grocery shopping yesterday. And then by the time the movie was over, we were like, we'll do it tomorrow. Forgetting that tomorrow, aka today, is Easter. Everything was closed. So we're like, oh shit. let's go to Aldi. And then I look at Aldi, and Aldi's like, yeah, bitch, we fucking closed. And I'm like, okay, we'll go to Publix because it's right here. Publix is like, we fucking closed. So we didn't end up going to either of them. Hello? Thank you. Let me make a selection. Anyway, we're really good at remembering when holidays are. This happens to us like every time there's a holiday on a Sunday. You know, probably the smart, easy thing to do would have been to like go do something Eastery on Easter, but this was our first weekend off in like a while. Because our last several weekends have been full of events. Even not entirely events that we are tabling at, but events that like other things are happening. And then like also March is the month where all of like my family's birthdays are, or like it used to be when all our birthdays were, but now it's when just most of the birthdays are. So yeah. What's Hoppers? Hoppers is a Pixar movie that has been performing. Ew, that was terrible. That was ugly. Hoppers is a more recent Pixar movie that's been performing really well, which is good. We like to see Pixar succeeding because their last few movies, unfortunately, have not been the best financial things. That's great. It's fine. So yeah, we're supporting theater. Support movie theaters, and by supporting movie theaters, we're supporting the one that just opened in an old AMC and is actually like, aha, cool, unlimited concessions, and also the tickets are like, what is selected? Why are we not? Oh, I'm a goober. Anyway, unlimited stuff. And so for the first time in a hot while when going to the movies, we bought one of the like combos because I was like, oh, they've got the popcorn seasoning, and I would kill somebody for some white cheddar popcorn seasoning. Not literally, but like I was like, if they have it, I want it. And they had it, which was not good for the wallet, but good for the soul because it's okay. We have paid off our car. We have my gosh, Lynn, you forgot a thing on his shoes.
What?
Forgot a thing on his shoes. And I'm just drawing it in. He's got dumb Kingdom Hearts shoes. Silly goose. I drew it. Oh, there's. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, so Hoppers, if you go into it knowing very little, you'll probably have a better experience. Inside Out 2 was good, just not as good as the first one. Yeah, I think Inside Out 2 had some really funny moments. Like them running into the anime guy in Riley's head. I think that was really funny. And it just also had a lot of like really like good relatable like situations. In, well, not every way, but in a lot of ways. So I appreciated a lot about Inside Out 2. Also, anxiety. Holy moly. Yeah, how did they get this image of me? I was like, wow, I this is excellent. This is wonderful. This is exactly my experience with life. So I was having a great time. Why am I so zoomed in? Lynn, tell me to zoom out.
Out.
Yeah. Oh, we do not need to be this zoomed in when working on a panel that's like 3 inches big. Yeah, stop that indeed. Yeah. Oh, well, I need to zoom in to get in line with this line. A little bit better. I liked Turning Red a lot. I was kind of sad that it didn't like do great or whatever. But I think when Pixar is allowed to cook, like they cook. You know? Like Turning Red was pretty good. Um I actually let's back up the statement. When animators who make animations are allowed to cook, they cook. They make great content that everybody seems to enjoy because, well, they should. If you have a story to tell, you should be allowed to tell that story. And for some reason, Disney executives, especially, just don't like letting people do their thing. Like, holy moly, let us do what we want to do because we're gonna get better content out of it. Netflix, I'm looking at you, Mr. Yeah, we're not. Or actually, this is Sony. Sony, I'm looking at you. Well, yeah, we don't think that this K-pop Demon Hunters thing is going to be successful, so we're just going to sell it to Netflix for like they can distribute it, whatever. Yeah, it turned out K-pop Demon Hunters was like really good. I haven't watched Elio. That's the one I need to see. It is a statement pointed at it though, because it did also get the suffering of executives interfering with the movie. Because every time the executives interfere with the movie's not as good as it probably could have been. Like, wow, why don't we just let things resonate with audiences? How crazy of a statement is that? Apparently, it's a pretty crazy statement. Oh man, on the animation topic. So the Avatar, The Last Airbender, like the Gang as Adults movie was supposed to be a theater release, and now it's not going to be a theater release. And everybody who made that movie is like, "What the fuck? Why isn't this a theater? Why? It was into everything about it was intended to be for the theater. Why did you take this from us?" And they're so real for that. They're so real for that. Because we are losing out on a potential like theatrical masterpiece. And we're not even gonna get to be like, we're the judge of that. Oopsies. Yeah, did they not think that that would make $3 billion? I don't know. I don't trust the execs at Viacom slash Paramount slash all the whatever the other ones are. Whoever's in charge of Nickelodeon. I mean, well, now it's Avatar Studios. Whoever is in charge of that has made a bad call, and they should be severely punished for it. In the best way, to the best extent of the law for this kind of thing. I will also accept punishment from the fans. And everybody just being like, hey, are you fucking stupid? Because they are. Oh, I didn't hit the crop tool on purpose. Yeah, let's take this highly beloved series. Let's make a better but still not as good live action adaptation that nobody asked for. Which I'm fine. I'm honestly fine with a live action adaptation of a thing that hasn't been on TV in 20 years because it introduces it to a new audience. And I think that's great. I think that there are a lot of people who haven't ever had a reason to be introduced to Avatar: The Last Airbender, and this being their way to become familiar with it, that's a win. We consider that a win. Yeah, okay, CBS and Viacom, got it. Kubo and the Two Strings was so good. All of Laika's movies are so good, and their Yeti movie or Bigfoot movie, The Missing Link, that one just completely flopped. And like, Laika is such a good studio that makes such good movies. Kubo and the Two Strings made me like weep for what animation could be, and what they have made it. Oh, sorry, I could talk about Laika forever. There was a Laika panel at, I think it was probably Dragon Con. It was either Dragon Con or MomoCon, which, you know, I'm in Atlanta, so those are our two biggest cons. And yeah, there's the crazy amount of love that the fans have, and the fact that that studio makes like no money because animation is expensive. Like, hi, can some wealthy, you know, can some billionaire who cares about the arts please come fund them so they can make more cool things? Box Trolls, that movie was cute as fuck, dude. That movie was cute as fuck. Coraline put them on the map, and I think that is an important thing. Oh, but Laika is so good. Getty Studios behind K-pop too, and they are still throwing out bangers. Excellent. I need to see what other things are being. Sorry, I needed to drink. I need to see what other things are being put out by these other studios, because yeah, animation deserves so much love, and animators do not deserve the treatment that they have been given by this industry as of late, and probably as of the last many years. Why, like, I went to school for animation mostly with the intention of just like learning things because I can. I had the opportunity to go to school with little to no money out of pocket, thank God. Which is not anything that I take for granted. I will never take that for granted. I'm very fortunate, and I did work hard for a lot of that. I won't get all into the meat and potatoes of my opinions on how college funding needs to be, but I lost my train of thought. Okay, anyway, I went to school for animation because I wanted actually to learn storyboarding better. And then trying to get into the industry is just, it's so hard and it requires so much work, and you are often just going to be a contractor. And I, as a person, need to be a little bit more stable than that financially. I have a lot of financial anxiety, just because of, you know, life and the way that things can go for people. So I was like, well, I don't really care if I don't work in this industry because I mostly got this degree for my own, like, knowledge. But holy moly, have I definitely been lucky to have jobs and skill sets that involve me getting paid pretty okay. I really like my current job. It's not at all anything I would probably thought I'd be doing, you know, 10 years ago. But I take it. I take it and run with it. I'm having a great time. And my boss likes me, and that's even better. I'd probably get away with killing a man, you know, if it was really ever up to that point. It won't be, but, you know, it's funny to think about.
Where are you going with this line of thing?
I'm not going anywhere, Lynn. I'm just talking. You should be concerned. You should never let me just yap. Anyway, give animators more money and let them make cool things. I'm excited for Leica's next movie. Primal is pretty niche, but mostly because it's like adult animation. But like Primal is made by Gendy Tartakovsky, and Gendy Tartakovsky is behind some really great animated projects. Like, look, this is the dude who was the animation director for like the first Hotel Transylvania. He might have been for like the second and third one, I don't remember, but like the first one I really loved. Like being in animation school and watching that movie and seeing the crazy things that they were doing with those 3D models was just like, whoa, like just absolutely mine. I need to save. Lynn, save your work.
Yeah, I just.
Okay, good. That's the guy behind Dexter's Laboratory. That's the guy behind Star Wars: The Clone Wars. That's the guy behind Samurai Jack. That's the guy behind Primal. That's the guy behind Hotel Transylvania. Like Gendy Tartakovsky is like the guy, you know, and he really has showed what can be done with even just like some pretty simple animation styles. And I am just in awe. First exposures was all those old Cartoon Network tunes, but I loved his animation so much. Yeah, we got some cool stuff. It was in ye old time of like the original, the OG Powerpuff Girls, which was also so good. Don Bluth, I have some mixed opinions about. He is a guy, if I recall correctly, he is like super perfectionistic. And sometimes his stuff just doesn't get made. But I think that I might be conflating some information with Richard Williams, who is the guy that spent like a million years animating. I feel like it was probably like The Prince and the Pauper. It was something that never ended up getting a full release because he could never get the film done. But Don Bluth has a really good storytelling style, I think, that helps resonate with people.
Don Bluth, guy who would tell anything happy ending by a lot of stories.
That's
like
why his movies have dark themes.
Yeah, or Five is like, oh,
oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill this little dinosaur guy's mom. And the kids are gonna be fine. And like Don Bluth, sir, I'm sorry to inform you, we were not. Oh, Lindsay Ellis made a video on the cobbler. I did not know that, and I am going to go look for it because Lindsay Ellis videos are great. Everybody should watch all of Lindsay Ellis's videos. Don't worry, I'm very behind on my YouTube. Yeah, all the Lindsay Ellis videos are good. It's not what nose shapes do. Oh, that was too dark, but it's probably fine. Hi, hand. Can you please move in the direction that I actually need you to move? Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna go find that Lindsay Ellis video. She also dropped a recent video. She like dropped a video in the last like couple of weeks that I'm like, I need to see this. And I don't even remember what the topic is. I'm just like, I need to see this. I've been in singer-songwriter mode again. I have 40% of the vocals recorded for my next album. I need to get back to that soon. Hell yeah! More Seal music. Let's fucking go. Seal music good. I need to get the emoji that Jazz uses whenever he's excited about something. He's got a let's fucking go emoji. And it's just like a screaming face, but in like the best way. And I'm like, I need this. I have not touched this man's hair yet. Whoops. My brush is too big. In this panel, dude buddy's like, good, he's lifting with his legs, not with his back. And that is like the most amount of proud that he'll probably ever express for a long time. Shit. Yes. Mr. Grumpy Pants.
I'm done with paying add-ins.
Yeah, boy. Hell yeah.
And I
Zoom
get
in.
to draw the splash.
And then you give it to me so I draw some faces. I need to do a stretch. Everybody who needs to do a stretch should go do a stretch. Everybody do the flop. Our cat's really good at that. Ebenezer Soup is very good at flops. A little too good. She does it, it's so chunky when she does it too.
A chunky flop?
Yeah, well, because like she flops on the ground and then it's like a good like thud. Like she gets a good thud out of it. Yes. why when you were like, yeah, let's reuse these, I was like, they're very different. Yeah, it's fine. There are a lot of people on this page, and every page has a background of or every panel has a background of some sort, it feels like. I mean, there's only like 3 true backgrounds, but they're going to take a minute. Yeah. There's a lot of characters on this page. This makes me want to do less panels on each page.
Animate.
God, the anime cheats.
One where it's hide the mouth. So
No, and like, oh, dear God, what have I done?
no, what have you done?
Sometimes when the selections like overlap, it creates some wacky shapes. Have to make sure that selections don't overlap. I see now where I drew this a little wacky, but that's okay. Too late. We're not going back. Just keep moving forward.
I'll be.
Oh yeah, I know it will be. Yeah, Comfort Adam, we're gonna be like, bruh. We're gonna be like, hey guys, remember when we told you don't start with your magnum opus? And then we get to go back and be like, we didn't. I mean, we kind of did, but we also didn't.
For our first comic project.
Yeah, we did. We did some other projects. They were very helpful, honestly. I'm glad we did them. Yeah, and we got to work with cool people. Yeah. We have a couple of friends that can do shit like that. Sometimes my hand gets a little bit out of control. Mr. Gosa! Hello, Mr. Gosa! In. Such a gang today. I'm not happy with this shape.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. We can just redo things.
watch the. Alchemy. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's very weird.
I don't think it was.
I also don't know how to feel about it.
Wrong first.
Yeah, I think I can agree with that assessment. Demons of the Shadow Realm.
Yeah, but it... like, this is...
Oh, yeah. I saw that Wit was doing season 4 of Bookworm, and I meant to message you about it yesterday. Because I was like, oh, your series is just going to be even better than you ever expected it to be. And any, like, lowbrow animation that you've ever had is going to look just so unnecessary. Because Wit make good show. Chef's kiss. Good. I'm glad that you liked it. Why am I struggling with this set today? Just not having a good time. We're just gonna. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
really fun. Webtoon. This version of the prologue.
We've done so many different versions of the prologue.
I like that.
Oh yeah, we're not doing it again. I too am happy with this version. Yeah, well, I think it takes kind of the best of both. And I was pretty happy with that prologue. Like I was kind of sad to be like, okay, well, I guess we're not using this. So I'm glad that you were able to find a way to make it look handy dandy and good.
I don't think as obvious.
Lore Olympus. But yes, I think I think we've got some cool shit happening. How is your day going, Mist? Did you guys get your AC fixed? Or is that still a conundrum that you must deal with? Sorry, that was a weird noise.
It was such a weird noise.
It's because things did things that I didn't want them to do. I don't need a gradient painted across my entire canvas.
on here?
Sure, whatever works.
Might work.
Okay, sorry for the weird noise. It will happen again. We're cheating.
Not cheating. This is called being
Cheating. Efficiently. It just makes that look like a straight line that doesn't need to exist.
Does that mean it will not happen? But I have not yet had to do it.
Yeah, I've committed to using different shades for the armor. More Olympus is good, but so mythologically inaccurate. It gives me massive conflictions. I watched a really good video about Lore Olympus. I'll have to find it. I'll DM it to you. But it was it was a small YouTuber who did that. And basically I think she goes by her, went through and was like, yeah, here's why I have a lot of, like, here's where I really liked Lore Olympus when it started, and here's where it just kind of, like, fell apart. Especially in the later, like, seasons. And I agreed with, like, every single take in that video as somebody who did not finish reading it. Because I just was like, wow, this is so convoluted and none of this makes any sense, and I just kind of can't stand it now. Which on one hand makes me kind of sad because I was invested in this thing. It's a thing that you spend time being invested in, and sometimes time investing just doesn't end up working out. And also, yeah, I really couldn't get over some of the infantilizing stuff. That was really, I ended up being a lot more bothered by that later on because it just didn't stop. It just never ended. Like, holy moly, can we please stop infantilizing this person, this goddess who is very childlike? I think that's fine for there to be a childlike character who's just not really aware. I have written some. I think that's fine, but it was definitely getting into the ye old weird territory after a while there.
It's a romance, first and foremost. Like,
Well, it's like, oh, they are consenting adults. And it's like, yeah, but this guy's like thousands of years old comparatively.
Tantalizing.
Yeah, part of what that video was talking about is how there's so many people who treat Persephone like a child. And then, but she's put into these very adult situations, and it's like, you can't have it both ways. That's not how shadows work. Also not how that shadow works. You're gonna go under that. Under here. Make that go away, that's fine.
Yeah, it's got a very distinct style, but it doesn't have a problem because how you tell them apart is like by their colors, and but they run out of colors.
Oh, look at these 3 or 4 characters that all look exactly the fucking same. I don't even care. I don't even care about that much. That wasn't as egregious as I can't tell this random nymph from the main character. Sorry. I wasn't trying to invalidate anything you were saying. Because you're correct. All the characters just fucking look the same. Is helping me very much, so I'm just gonna remove it. Like, are artists always gonna draw things consistently? Absolutely the fuck not.
Look at all the different Darufi after alone.
And after alone, I know. Now, some of them were drawn like 10 years apart almost. Which is, I didn't like saying that. That was not good. That was not fun. Gross. Having things drawn 10 years apart. But it's facts. It's true.
Copies.
Physical copies soon. That's the goal. Okay, getting Akira's boots is hard because, like, they're basically entirely in shadow. She's got a coat. And the tops of her shoes are poking out, so they don't get shaded all the way. This be a lesson to you. Don't overcomplicate your characters. And this is this.
Not complicated.
She's not. She could be so much more complicated.
I find that Kelton's belts are.
Oh yeah, probably. Sorry, I slammed my chair into my mic. My bad. Okay, good. I don't know if Twitch heard that, though. You know, Twitch chat might have gotten absolutely punched in the face with sound. Bless you! Computer was off and the office was cool. And the computer was on. And now the office is like, death and destruction. It always gets hotter in here when my computer's operating. It's just an unfortunate... It's unfortunately the way of the world. Domain expansion. It's too fucking hot. This poor fish man. He was just trying to rob an innocent little stand. He's just committing crimes. Now he's being choked out on the streets. This is police brutality. I'm not wrong. Or it's not the police, but you know. She's the police in training. Oh my god, the ACAB things. Okay, drawing all these poses was really fun. He's such a menace. Yeah, but there needs to be some just kind of general work done to. Yeah. But I mean, there's a whole chapter that needs to be roughed out first, so. Can't just immediately jump into thumbnails. We get a whole chapter of cool fights.
Little baby. I don't know what they're doing.
They don't know what they're doing, which is what makes the fights funnier. Our dumb, stupid idiots. I missed the dumb, stupid idiots. Yes, we do. We must subject everyone to the dumb, stupid idiots. And their dumb, stupid idiot ways. Especially if they get Yamcha'd. You know what? We can make that happen.
Oh yeah, I think Yamcha'd.
A barrel of fish.
I think we need an excuse to so you're challenging panel.
The one where they're like walking at each other.
Yeah. I don't know who we're gonna do that with.
could probably do that somewhere. Look, I'm willing to do almost anything if it's for a joke or a meme, so. Yeah, Arden's. This is the comic that my Skrunkle is from, but not for a really long time.
Yeah, we'll see if we get there.
We might not get there before we die. The people need her, Lynn. There's really cool stuff that happens.
One dead first. And two.
Yeah, didn't Gen 1 end up being like the shortest?
We'll see.
Oh no, that's right, you've been making changes.
I've been trying to kind of
Only kind of a disaster.
I feel like 10 through wrapping side. I feel like each parts are gonna be all kind of.
Smaller, kind of.
Like I don't expect either.
That's fair. Bro said shoot for the stars, like we're not already trying.
Glad that happens. A lot comes up later, and it's important to set it up. This came out.
It can't come out of left field. It has to feel like it was earned.
Twist.
Disney.
Haven't?
I
feel like we have more twist good guys rather than twist villains.
I think you're right. Even though the D&D game is all twist villains.
Well, yeah, that's where you.
All the twist villains are there. We never need another twist villain. Put them all in the D&D setting.
I feel like comic has more awful people.
Yeah, there's some pretty not great people. Except for Mel. Fuck that bitch.
Oh yeah, oh no, and she gets so murked.
She's not allowed to be redeemed. It's gonna be so satisfying. Stretch time! Everybody do the flop. Oh, it's ad time. Thanks. I'm glad you're digging the coloring. I haven't colored the armor because I'm going to do the cooler colors. Because it just looks better with the cooler colors. So I'm glad that you're enjoying seeing what this process has been looking like for the last week that I've been rapidly coloring things. Spending a little bit too much time on some of it. Even when I'm like moving fast, I'm still spending too much time. I see how you did, horse sword.
That's silly. Her coat.
Sorry that the character design is silly.
Yeah, well, because at one point her coat had like 4 flappies. I was like, that is way.
Yeah, it was too hard to keep track of.
Got 2.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you use the shading on the armor for the most? Yes. So the shading on the armor is going to look something like here. You can open down here. No, of course you're not. There we go. It's gonna look more like this. Which I spent too long on this page. I think this was probably the first page that I tackled fully. Yeah. Yeah, now I've figured out kind of like how I can do it very simply. You know, just defining forms with light. So yeah, it's gonna look a little bit more like this. Because I wouldn't even say that their armor is necessarily like chrome-like in its metallicness.
Well, that would be a pretty funny, like, racing acting, flashing light.
Oh my god. That is pretty funny, actually. That's a pretty silly idea. And I am always here for some silliness. The neat thing about the shading technique that I'm using with the lasso tool is that, whoops, I can make Akira's wavy hair like flames in the shadows. And it actually works because that's how her hair is. That didn't work though. That was a little too much.
That didn't work.
It worked in the main bit. It's fine. That's all that matters. Look, it's how things are in my life, okay? You aren't getting immediately humbled by your own boasting. Are you really a person who is boasting? Still am gonna have to apply some highlights on everything. Does that look like trash? I have to awaken the gremlin, but thanks for having me. I'll be sure to tune in on subsequent streams. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, and thanks for chatting and DMs with me earlier. Hope things, kind of look up for you in some ways. Tell the wife I said hello. Adios, friend. We'll see you when the time is right. Right. Dude, making progress. Rush, please. My goofy goober ass could just be using the fill tool. Trying to switch colors. Save again. Delete. Hold up. Sorry. Checking messages. All right. Cool. I think it's time. Yeah, it's almost been 2 hours. I need a bathroom break. Yeah, and that's what's going to be put up on my stream. Go piss girl. Be right back in like less than 5 minutes. Yeah, I saw. Oh yeah. I said it would be less than 5 minutes. And it was like maybe 3 minutes. Gotta turn the Go Piss Girl off. Otherwise, we'll all be confused. Excuse me. I gotta do it again. I'm unmuted. Oh, wrong rush. Oh, we're missing a line here. Just one of the armor lines for the guard, but that's okay. I'm just adding it in. There we go. Back over here to grab my 2 colors. I'm just trying not to perish. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry. Okay. Thank God for hard mute buttons. Okay, that's one tail I don't have to worry about. Holy moly. Okay, I'm alive now. I think, for now. That could change at any given moment. Hopefully it doesn't, but you know. It's a weird chunk of body. Yeah, I'm just a little confused on what the shapes are doing, but I think it's fine. One more character in this panel. 2 more characters in this panel. Dear good Lord. Too many characters. And I haven't even done their armor. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Save your work if you haven't recently. Save your work, Lynn. Save. Crunchy Knuckles. Have you add those gloomy lines on this panel as well? I looked really bad when I did that. Multiply. Turn that on. More stretching required. Okay, now these guys are on the background layer. Okay, armor time. Oh shoot, I lost my darker color. Okay, I wasn't using it a whole lot. Almost done with character coloring. Hi, cat. Hi. You heard me make noise, so now you're in here? Yeah, that makes sense. I've been sitting here for 3 hours. I need to take a little bit of a break. My back is starting to hurt. So I'm gonna go get a snacky treat and walk around my house for a minute. Do I have a lunch stream? Let's see. Oh, Lynn's adding neat things. Where's my other Chrome? Here, watch Lynn's stream. Where's my BRB text? And break time. I'll be
God fucking damn it! Ah!
Look at all these bots in your stream, Lynn. Yeah, I don't have any mod powers. That's weird. I've come back with a sandwich and a parfait. The wolf has two faces. On my screen, it looks like it has two faces. I didn't realize you had asked me to.
Still did not elaborate on the. I thought.
Okay. It's okay. You have food. I checked. I made sure that she has food. Well, if you're hungry, go eat it. Hey. You see me eating food? You should go do that. You have food, Goober. What? Do you need me to go shake your food bowl? She's just been such a non-menace that I'm worried that she'll just start being a menace. You're both staring at these screens.
I only had like...
Well, you had like 2 earlier too, right? Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've seen a bot in a chat, so I was just caught off guard. That's because I have what? Mm-hmm. All right. I have consumed my sandwich. I didn't do much stretching, but that's fine. I need to beef up all the shadows. But that's going to be a go across every page and do this. Hi, you've come back in. What are you going to do? Oh, you're looking at the window. Oh, shit. I didn't know that Nin was in the call.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hi, Nan. When did you...
I've been in the call for like 40 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, we didn't...
Hilarious. No more tummy ouchies. We do not support the tummy ouchies. Somebody had that shirt, like had a shirt that said I'm a tummy ache survivor at the last event that we did, and I was just like, I need this shirt. The tummy ache survivor shirt. I feel like there's multiple. All right, I picked up my phone so I could see what the weather is outside. Know if the weather is not a million degrees. Oh my god, are we gonna have like actual... Okay, well, it's not going to be 80 this week. It's going to be almost 80 on like Tuesday. But it's not going to be 80. Hey, do you have the window open? There you go. It's cool enough outside that we can do that. She loves it when the window's open, but unfortunately, 9 out of 12 months of the year, it's too hot for that. Oh, I forgot the highlights layer. I was forgoring something. That's 2 white. How's your progress going then? Uh, no. Don't go through and redo everything with gradients. I don't care. Everything needs to be done in a done-ish state first. We don't have the luxury of time anymore. So be agonized. Look at her. She's in agony. She's so upset she can't go back and redo things. We can redo things when we have time for that. We don't have time for that.
About it. Have enough chapters by doing a volume.
Like, yes, there are some small fixes that we could do on the existing page to help them with the consistency thing. No, I'm not worried about doing that right this second.
So then, getting paralyzed.
Yeah, stop being paralyzed. Oh, got a shadow on that guy.
No, it's not. Lie. Don't you lie to me. No.
Don't you use logic against me? Well, too bad. Too late for that. It's already been done. And look, do you really want me to finish more pages than you in this week? Well, I don't like how that turned out at all. That was ugly. You can't let me beat you.
No court will never let you live it down.
I sure
It's
won't.
already too big.
My ego is already too big.
Crying.
Yeah. What are you doing spending time crying?
Time for that.
Only doing. You can't waste time on things like emotions. I think turnips are this shiny, but I don't fucking care.
Definitely not shiny.
Well, these ones are, so get over it.
Magical.
They're people turnips. Now these zigzags that I'm doing for highlights. It's super easy. Barely an inconvenience. I don't know why you're confused about the people turnips. We've talked about this before.
In that because of the turnips have well buy them in dryad lore. Like they're just baby dryads. Turnip you're
This was not the lore that we talked about when I was first like, why the fuck did you put faces on the turnips, Lynn? This was not what we discussed like 6 months ago. Also, if people were eating baby dryads, then the dryads around the city would sure as hell not be very friendly.
No, because it's pond rules. The turnips got caught. It's pond rules.
Dryads are tree spirits!
Yeah.
Turnips Turnips don't grow into trees.
Well, maybe they do in our world, our fantasy world. You haven't written turnip lore. How do you know?
I'm writing turnip lore.
Well, then you leave it up to me, and that is what I'm gonna write.
We already wrote the turnip lore. I'm not writing it again. Also, unrelated. I did not realize how much moisture that the chia seeds absorb because I ran out of chia seeds. And I forgot. So I just made a parfait and there's no chia seeds in it. And I'm like, why is it so soupy? Everybody's gonna eat. It's pod rolls.
Pod roll. Would like Hopper's name.
Yeah, you would probably sob. Is this the ground texture? I don't think this is the ground texture. But it might be. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Ned, are you watching my stream? On Twitch. Okay, well, I'm streaming right now, so I'm asking you, are you watching it? So I can show you a thing. Because I'm not also going to stream into Discord. Because that would just be a disaster on our internet. Okay, good. So I can show you what I meant when I was like, just throw a texture over it. I very much meant it like Catbug, just throw a blanket over it. Okay, cool. Just let me know when you see things. Okay, cool. Did you see how I just like lightly did the brush? I've just picked a brush that has a texture and I'm like, this looks enough like dirt texture. And then I've just kind of put it in places. That's what I meant by texture things. Because watch this. But first of all, I need to make sure that the layer is on a way that I need it to be. And honestly, I think it was just on multiply in the other docs. Okay. So now I'm gonna do the same exact thing over here. I'm just gonna scribble on some textures. I'm just gonna control transform. Okay. I'm gonna do basically the same exact thing over here. I might need to do this on its own layer, but that's fine. Just throw some texture, and I'm going lighter at the back a little bit. So a little heavier up front, a little lighter at the back, because I think that this brush is reacting to my pen pressure. So just a little bit of stuff. Okay, and then I can just transform, hold control, you know. That didn't work out as well, but that's okay. Because I'll just do it again. You don't need as much texture when things are far away. You just don't. Okay, now obviously there's contiguous. No, I do want contiguous. So obviously now I've got some texture that's like outside of this. What do we have selected? Perfect. Just kidding. So you can see I have some dirt texture on the wall now. So I'm just gonna go to the flats layer. I'm just gonna like select all the shit. Watch this. I'm just gonna select all the shit that isn't that dirt color. I'm just gonna hit erase. I'm on the wrong layer. That's okay, that layer's locked. Now I'm gonna hit erase. Boom. There we go. I don't want it on that stuff. See? Now I've got textures. And then I need to do it one more time up here. But again, I'm just gonna kinda select the area, just select the color that I need. I just need my dirt color. Go to my texture layer, just kinda throw it on there. Go lighter as I get further away. Do the same thing over here. I know you're like hearing me separately than you seeing me. Okay? And now this is a little too intense, right? This is way too much texture. I'm just gonna go over here to my filters. And I'm gonna go find my Gaussian blur. And I'm just gonna adjust it. Hello? Oh, I have a selection. Okay, whoops. Don't have a selection when you're doing this. Just gonna go to filter. I'm gonna go over here to blur, to Gaussian blur. I could use a different blur, but I'm not going to. And you see, now my texture, I can make it less detailed. And then boom. And then if I need to adjust, the darkness or whatever, I can just do that. The turnips are shiny, but I think that it's cute that they're shiny. And then boom, now my ground has texture. And if I didn't like that, then I'll just do it again, but better. Now I'm just gonna reduce the opacity a little bit, because that's all I needed from that. They are like shiny apples. I'll probably actually remove some of the highlight. I just was having fun. But like, And then if I wanted to bring more of like the textures, like actual texture in, I could just come back in and make sure I have a selection. And then just paint them back in a little bit. Just a little bit, like here and there, just to kind of make sure that the shapes are broken up. What just happened? I just applied a gradient, which I did not want to do. And that's what I meant by texturing things. Yeah. And then if I want to like go in here and apply some texture to this dirt, sure would be cool if I was on the right layer. You know, not every brush is right. In fact, this brush is probably very wrong. But that's okay, because again, I'm just here to just give it a little bit of something. Since I've got it selected, I can just apply that blur again. Oh, and what's that? I want it to have a different blending mode. Just gonna go to multiply.
It will mostly be eyeballing it, but like what you want is like ultimately we're not going for real, right? Like the pictures are there to tell a story. So if the amount of detail or texture makes it hard to understand or what's most important, then you need to back those. Like the characters are always going to be the most important, except for in establishing shots. No, or even in establishing shots. You know, like they're like don't want backgrounds to or the texture or anything much attention away. The other thing is remember that even though while we're coloring we're not necessarily seeing it, you know, like there's going to be speech bubbles, and there is absolutely no point putting a bunch of effort textures covered up by
Facts.
because like at the end of the day, like our hierarchy of readability is the words. So like the actual like dialogue, and then what are the characters doing? And then where are they? So like all of this background coloring, you know, like that, it's important. It does make it look good, but it's not like it doesn't need to be done for fine, because people are only spending they're only spending as much time looking at a panel as it takes, right? So again, like, oh, you gotta think about it as, you know, like in animation, you don't want to put, you know, huge big effort into a single frame because you have 20 more frames that you need in order to like a sequence that is like a second long, right? So it's, you kind of have to get your mind kind of switch out of each panel is an illustration and think of it more as panel is a blink. So like if you look at it for a fraction of a second and you're like, is do I understand what's going on? Is what the I need to be communicated? If the answer is yes, move on. Like you don't linger, because the longer you linger, the more you're gonna add, but that there's less diminishing return, less value adding more. Versus like there are gonna be pages, like the next page that I'm gonna work on is a splash page. So like I'm gonna go way more, you know, like effort into drawing that single panel because it takes up the entire page. People are going to stare at it long. Versus like the more panels there are on our page, the less time someone is spending on each of them. And that's why some of our panels don't even have background, because it's not necessary to what's going on in the story. We don't need it. And it saves us time.
Lynn, did you literally just like copy paste this background? This one right here. It's the one that's like an absolute like disaster mess.
Yes. I did. There were some adjustments.
I wish I had looked at the pages to realize that this was the bigger version, because I would have. I'm a buffoon, but I'm going to see if I can't
They're not
redo
exactly
all of this.
I did have to activate. Can try and see. Up, I don't know if they.
Like, how can I save myself? Oh, you know what?
Got a moment. I'm good.
Sure will.
Do sign off on this page, I will move on.
Yeah, they aren't exactly the same.
Sorry.
Damn. You know what? It was worth trying. Okay, let me go look at your stream to see what you're doing so I can sign off on a thing. Oh, you put like the wolf around him. That's cool. Oh, okay, okay. Hmm.
I feel like there's some eye leading problems. I feel like when I read it, I go panel 1, 2, 3, 4, skip 5, and go right down to.
Yeah, it's because you have this big, like, you have this just consistent brightness that's lighting down there.
Yeah. Oh, I can take off all the light on the left side of that panel. Might help.
Yeah, it's definitely throwing off, like, it's throwing off a lot of the balance. And the dragon silhouette on the bottom is also, we've completely lost the character in that.
Yeah, I'll give put away the outliner better.
Yeah, because like part of what I wanted to keep about that last panel was the silhouettes, so we've just kind of lost them.
I can take that out from behind her. It's just I felt like it would. showing that powers are growing and they're have that.
Yeah, we just need to figure out a different way to do it. Also, she's missing the blood on her dress in this previous panel.
Yeah, because
That's fine.
The blood on from the old.
Yeah, so we'll need to do another. Okay. That's fine. We already knew we needed to do another pass on this. Ugh. Now my tummy hurts. Okay, let's. That's helping.
Okay with?
No.
Drop the opacity.
I think it's probably going to be that more than the glow. So rather than having the shadow be one full consistent like block, yeah, one consistent fill, is definitely, the shadow definitely needs to be somewhat darker. Welcome back, Nin. Yeah, rather than having that be a consistent fill, you might want to do. Let me just.
Oh, well done. God fucking damn it! Ah! I was like. That.
Right. Okay, I'm doing stone textures. Ooh. Zoom out, please. I think you did a little bit too much. Bring it slightly back, more back, like right at the back of his head. And then I gotta wait for the stream to catch up because it's like several times behind. It's the wrong color. Also, wrong layer. Like this was not the texture I was using for stone. Time to go find a stone texture. Oh, I think it was the bleeding edges. Nope. What is mottled? Oh. Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yes. I'm presuming that you have made changes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that helps it not be so visually weighted. Mm-hmm.
I will.
We can revisit this in a little bit. Is it I haven't seen any. Oh wait, I've lost my chat. That would explain why I haven't seen any.
Hi, chat.
Can't put chat over there because it gets lost. It's like, I'm gonna do some actual drawing this time. The boy?
Wait.
Oh yeah, he's going to be facing the other way. Or we're going to be looking at him rather than him looking up. This is the words I should have used. Put me back on textures 2, electric boogaloo. Massive random. Oh, this was the one I used for the... Yeah, it sure was. Bring you all the way up. Putting all the textures that I'm using together. What colors did I use for the textures over here? Okay, that's my shading. It's also shading. Did I forget to apply textures on this page? No, they're there. Oh, bruh, I put them on the wrong layer. I'm a goober. That's okay. Yeah, the entire point of textures is to just make it not look flat.
Suggestion of
Yeah, it's just a suggestion of what material it is. Call this textures too. Any BAA. What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Any ba? I think we need to use the darker color up here. I don't remember thing happening, but I also have like the memory of a goldfish. You know, see how I've been doing the wood texture, Ned? See this brush that I've got here, and it's like just a bunch of fucking dots. Yeah. I'll make this joke again because it's an accurate joke. I don't know if you're aware that I am not aware. I mean, I'm not aware. Anyway, I've got a brush for fur that I'm using for wood texture. And I don't know why my flow is still only 5%. That's a little too dark. It's still too dark. Okay, well, let's turn that flow back down. Yeah, I'm literally just scribbling. It's still not really the right color, though. Let's try something that's not pink. gray. That's fine. I'm just drawing it. Oh, look at that. I need some swirly wood texture. Need to make it look like there's rings or something. Okay, this brush isn't actually really good for that, but it's fine. I'll do that separately. But yeah, I'm just using a fur brush. I keep hitting the fill tool that I don't need. I was like, what do you mean you're not spending 20 minutes trying to line up one single texture? Qu'est-ce que c'est? What the fuck do you mean? What? All right, some of these lines don't make sense. Also just going to go ahead and fill that with a little darker tone. That's too dark. Happening. Oh, I'm on the multiply layer. That out over here. Commercial break, Lynn.
Just as a heads up that you're as that wheel is side plane.
Yeah, well, I'm confused because this line is like this. And then these lines are like this. Like this line is at a completely different angle than the rest of these lines. And that is very confusing. I don't know, Lynn. Okay, so this is on the beefed inks layer.
Oh yeah, it's just because I thickened that line. That's why
Okay.
it looks like the ink.
Okay, well then what I have filled makes more sense now. Because that was part of the problem is I didn't have it filled in the way it needed to be. Take this fur brush and there's I don't have all my locations selected. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just gonna grab this little sucker here. Okay. This one's going to get a little wacky, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, how are we going to do this? Gonna have to be a new layer. That's just gonna have to be good enough. Who's gonna notice? Probably nobody.
Or you don't like the...
What are you struggling with?
I'll figure out... Android.
Did we decide if he has dialogue on this page?
All left.
Sure. If it's all Lash, She can be the focus. That's fine.
I can definitely. Otherwise, oh, the angle's gonna.
Yeah, it sure will be. It's fine. Just go with that. We see plenty of his face in the last page. didn't shade that roof. What does PMO mean, Nen? Oh. Yeah, I sent you so many resources. And you were like, what do you mean? I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean this isn't how you've been doing things? You watched them all, but it didn't process that Mans was using the okay. Key. You know what? All I can do about it is laugh. And yes, that will be at your expense. Sorry to tell you. I understand why this is like, is she doing everything by hand? And then you said, yes, you're doing everything by hand. And I was like, whoa! You poor thing! When I learned, I have realized that you just used like a stroke layer for some of these boards, and I'm like, well, that's what she should do. And also, it's very funny because I was like, why am I not able to shade these like the way I'm shading the rest of everything? I'm very confused. And then it, occurred to me. It's like, she did the smart thing, which was not do this 100 times.
I like the stroke, but at the same time, some rendering.
Yes.
Because now you, especially if you.
Oh yeah, I mean you can. Yeah, you can see it right there.
And it's so tiny.
Like, yeah, it's tiny enough that it doesn't matter, but it's like, oof. You have to make sure that it's like, hella.
Not all.
Yeah. They work for certain things. They don't work for everything. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Like part of how I like started to actually understand the concept of you know, using the lasso tool for shading. Because I was watching a video of an artist called Loish. And I was like, what do you mean every one of her shapes are lasso tooled? Excuse me? What do you mean? So yeah, that was I was just like, bruh. She makes wonderful, beautiful art. Oh, that was bad. We're going to use the shape lasso tool. A lot of people do the whole filling lasso tool erasing lights, which is also a fine way to go. You can absolutely do that. But yes, the opposite is in fact viable. The entire fucking stay in place. The entire like establishing shot for like this scene that I'm, working on, like the whole entire thing, I did all of the shadows with the lasso tool. I was like, I am not coming in here and no, we're not doing that. And again, you just use like two shades that are one's just darker than the other. So like, tune over to my stream real quick. I'm going to show you how I've been shading the plants in a way that is working very well for me. Because it doesn't need to be any more difficult. It doesn't need to be any different than this. Okay. So like, oh, that's actually a fucking terrible example. Hold on. I'm going to just select the plants. And then, because it's going to be a little easier to do it this way. And then I'm going to go lasso tool. And I'm just going to scribble around and just delete whatever I don't want. Like, I don't want all this to be involved in the... Get out of here. I don't want all you in the same gradient either. Oh, and I need to add some back because it's not shape enough. Oh. Delete that. Gradient tool. Just throw my base gradients on there. Get some of my base shading going. Or a little bit of a darker one where... Oh, no, not that one. Or a little bit of a darker one where I kind of need it. Or just simply just kind of create jagged plant shapes. So like, I'm not happy with that. I want it to kind of go across the bottom. A little harder on the plants because they have a lot of lines. So you have to use a combination of like deselecting and not. Oh, I need some more shadow over here. Just scribble in a little area and then be like, boop, boop. This stuff isn't scriggly enough. Make adjustments. Needs just a little bit more life over here. Boom. And it doesn't need to be any more complicated than this. Because it's just a bush in the background. Nobody's going to look at it. And if they do, then, like, are they going to care? Probably not. Oh, you should absolutely still this. It's a great way to color trees. But you see how, like, I've selected outside of, like, the green, and I don't want that? I'm literally just going to go to my flats layer and just deselect anything that's outside of the green. And then just use my lasso. Why are we picking this up? What was that? What are we doing here? Get rid of that, get rid of that. Go back to my shadows. Great, well now I've got a permanent thing for some reason, but whatever. Didn't like that right there. I'm just gonna erase it. That right there, too sharp. Don't like it. Gonna erase anything that I don't like. Thank you, go away. Like, the most important thing for all of this shading is understanding form. And how that form is affected by light. And also don't look at me like I'm an expert, because I'm not. That's what I like about what I like about the lasso as a selection tool is that you can just add to it. Look at that. That's perfectly adequate. Want to see me do it again? Oh god, that's actually a really terrible selection. Let me fix this. What's that? A wacky selection. She's been hanging out in the window. That's right. It's Ebenezer soup. Time to take this back to a normal brush. Seem so purple compared to these other layers. I guess they really were that purple. Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. I was very confused. I was like, why do my shadows look super weird? There we go. That's a little bit closer to the color. Although I should probably do that all at once. Yeah, let's do all of them. Shadows are always darkest where something meets the ground. None of it is good. Crunchy. You gotta be there at like 7:30. So probably early. Gross. You have not eaten anything. You've got a beer. Oh yeah, look at that. You've got a BRB screen. He's not dancing. Not a dance. He's just standing. M is an idler. No, probably not. Okay. Go it, girl. All the ground shadows I needed to do, probably not. Oh, when the stream reset, that was weird. We're being good beans today. We're like actually getting things done. Which is good because we definitely didn't do that yesterday. Yesterday we got home and we were like, we're gonna do things, and then we didn't. Yeah, well, yesterday, to be fair, I did like 2 pages on Friday, so I wasn't all that worried. It's fine. Okay. Is that all the ground tech? Is that all? No, it's not. I got a whole nother panel. Ambient occlusion. Who is she? Why must we make it terribly? I believe Lynn put a hashtag symbol in here. Absolute madness. Why are people shouting outside? Why am I asking that? I should just know. I should just expect that things are going to be kind of wacky. Brush. Okay, that's probably plenty for the ambient occlusion. Image adjustments, hue and saturation. Please. Yeah, just a slightly more purple tinge. Now, if I were to turn this to normal, I can grab this color and do whatever else I need to do. And back to multiply. Easy peasy. Lemon is super squeezy. Give me back my normal shading colors because I need to go back to that. I didn't do anything weird with this, right? Yeah, it's 100% multiply. Cool. Time to just start filling things in. Why is that so purple? Okay, are we on the wrong layer? Oh, Lynn's back to drawing. I think.
I'm just having food.
I just saw your stream come back up, but I was like jump scared by the brightness.
Jump scare.
Okay. You already did that, so you don't have to do it again. You don't have to jump scare me. Sure am.
Get you.
I wouldn't even have to try. I could literally just simply exist. And I would startle the shit out of them. Let's be real. I've done it before. I've simply walked into a room and she's like, ah! Absolutely gaslight gatekeep you regarding this. It does not take effort from me. You being skittish says a lot more about you than it does about me. Be using the fill tool for this. Doesn't always work the way I need it to. Squirrel. Wait, I'm sorry, Ned, are you still working on the flying squirrel? I have Discord stream open. Hold up. It's a different flying squirrel. Okay, I'll take that. I'm like, hold on, you posted progress of flying squirrel days ago. What are you doing? No, it's a different one. That's fine. Did you not do that like 4 hours ago when I mentioned it? Why not? Okay. Good. I was like, Lynn, what the fuck? I even said something. My wife does listen to me. Sometimes, she says. Ugh. Whoops. I forgot to give this man's bald head a highlight. We made a mistake. There are 3 complex backgrounds on this page. Can't believe you got nutlet jump scared in the year of our Lord 2025. 26, excuse me. It's been a whole year. I'm pretty sure my 5-year like reminder is for next year.
Oh.
Don't worry, Nan. I didn't. Okay, Court. Oh, let me make that better. I think we need to fix Suguru's face.
Okay.
But yeah, I can add their faces into that.
And those were cute dinosaurs. What the fuck?
Where? Oh, right, and it's drawing. Aww. Those are cute.
Just needs to make a living dinosaur.
Well, she can. Just watching her for a minute.
Want me to
Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do that tonight.
Hey, you don't.
And then you're gonna line art, and then I'm gonna color, right? Yeah, I feel like that's what we chatted about.
I'll do like the.
Yeah. Okay. I need to take another quick bathroom break. I'm gonna finish this page before I go to bed. Like, that's simply what is going to be happening. So, and everybody with that, go piss girl, and I'll be back. No, she's on a different chair. Get back up here.
Yeah.
Ebenezer Pancake. Well, that's what she is.
I'm probably gonna.
Yeah, well, you've been streaming for a minute. I mean, we've both been streaming for a minute. I'm sitting at 5 hours, 45 minutes. So these, okay, so basically we know minimize backgrounds of a town in them because holy shit, this is taking forever.
I hate to tell you, a lot of our comic takes place in town. Or
Well,
in towns.
We'll just put it in places that are a little less in town. We can just have it take place in different parts of town that don't require us to draw complex backgrounds constantly.